And now we can reveal the truth, which is this was a master or HD collection logo all along. I just didn't want to use it from just one because clearly it's not included. All right. And I really want to do a playthrough just looking at the master or the screenplay book. HD collection on both. Go figure. Yeah, about that. It's Poo Point. Hold on, let's try to sync this. Nah, it's probably not gonna sync. How the fuck are you gonna sync it? Oh shit, I have Raiden on one side and Snake on the other. That's right. Hold on, can we do something about this? Switch accounts maybe? The UK account doesn't have any saves, so... Also, see how it says 2012? Change it on the Master Collection. No, because I don't have a save. Well, if I had a save, it would have... Well, my PS3 just fucking froze or something. You get right in there in the start screen when you have a completion save. My PS3 just committed Sudoku, though. What the fuck is going on? I'm just trying to switch users. Press options. Fuck, we have to restart it manually. What the shit, dude? Unplug the power cable. Now, the only thing that determines whether you have Snake or Raiden is if you have a completion save. And if you do have a completion save, if you wait for the time to run out, you enter the play again, and then you get back on the screen where you had Raiden previously, then you will get Snake again. But you can't get Raiden without a save. My poor PS3, dude. Hopefully it didn't shit the bed. It's okay, I got half a dozen PS3s. If it did. But damn. Okay. I can barely fucking see this tiny ass thing. We'll play on very easy or some shit because so I guess we'll just... God, them loading times. It's made worse by the digital edition too. I have no idea how to sync it manually because we don't have the little pause menu on MGS2. But I do want to look at something. That is the start screen itself. Wait, I started on the wrong thing again. See how it says 2011 and 2012? The Master Collection, even the US language one that you start, they're all PAL. They're all the PAL version. Also, what's going on with the borders? Why is it like not centered? That's weird. It's like missing a little bit. Shit. Oh, fuck. Ah. Fucking hell, I logged into the wrong fucking account again. No, you don't understand. It's not the European versions. You guys don't fucking listen to what I'm talking about. Even if you start a US version entry from the menu of the Master Collection, it just gives you the PAL version in English. Because functionally, I guess there's no difference. Except a year. But that means, maybe there is some tiny difference. There probably is. Fucking plug into this shit. There is no 2011 version in the Master Collection. Okay. Please don't give me bullshit about the license. Okay. I don't think they fixed the codec delay. I think it just loads faster because of some bad hardware. I don't think they did anything to it. These lazy fuckers. It's just a consequence of porting it. Besides, there's no fucking way we can sync the cutscenes anyway, you know? But I'm more concerned about the missing pixels on the side. Fuck. I can't get this shit to... There you go. Fucking... Yeah! I cannot get this fucking thing to display the same thing with all this bullshit going on. So, even though you select the US version from the menu, 2011, 2012. Also, and what do you know, the colors are fucked. You're switching cameras a little bit too much. Controls are always more important than loading time. So here I select... Fuck. Oh man, this menu is frustrating as shit. Even if you select US, you end up with the PAL version, because it doesn't matter, there's no region lock, they're both in English, there's functionally no difference to them. But that's why we have 2012. I don't think you can get 2011 at all. Because maybe the Japanese one. No, I don't know. God, this is so fucking with me from MGS1 and the circle thing too. See, especially because it says save data shared across English, French, Italian, German, and Spanish. It means that they're all PAL. You only get the PAL version of MGS2. The Japanese version. The Japanese version has to be the 2011 because I would have to download it again. It fucking crashed. I don't think I re-downloaded. So when you don't have the deals, it says all add-ons are installed. I checked, didn't I? Maybe you had to download it manually from the store. Instead of just saying it's not installed, it just fucking crashes the game. Okay. So I don't think there's a US version. They just... Because who cares if you play, as long as you're playing 60 FPS, the UK version in the US works. That's what they did. That's what they must have done. Well. Most, if not all, sounds are fucked. I guess they saw no reason not to have the save compatibility with the other languages, so they just said, fuck it, just give them PAL version. Nobody's gonna notice, except the year is different. And look how much deeper, like, the dark color, like, I guess it's moving, so there's that as well. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's still deeper, for sure. There's no transferring. Unplayable. Literally unplayable. No transferring. Fuck. Connect to PlayStation Network for trophies. Who gives a shit? I think we should do very easy because that's kind of filthy, but maybe I'm very easy where you just stand there and do the boss fights at the same time. Sons of Liberty. Okay. It's pretty filthy, Bad Humans. Because it's a fucking... Oh, actually started at the same time. That's gonna load now, isn't it? PS4. Loading first.
River.
Yep.
2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
The loading time is not worth the fuck controls. Or the sound effects. Or the colors. I don't give a shit. But yeah, it's gonna be heavily out of sync unless I specifically got out of my way for it. That's not really rare, especially in MGS2 where you have to do it with dog tags, yeah. Damn, it's way off. Ah, well, we'll get a chance to stop and look around during gameplay, but look at how the fucking... Okay, is it on both sides? Like, the left side is not... There's like a little bit missing on the left and the right on PS4. See those black bars? There are no black bars at all on... Maybe there's a little bit on the left, I can't tell. Because maybe it's... The line is perfectly in the middle. So we had overscan on MGS1, now it's underscan on MGS2. Oh man, I really wish we could look at the title and the stealth camo breaking side by side, but whatever. People talk about the rope, but okay. Is that I forget, because there's also fucking Switch bullshit to deal with, which is slightly different, but I really don't want to. It's really not that different. Certainly not how it was in PS2. Stray, thank you for the 13 months. The title, we know is gonna be bigger.
participate on schedule.
Damn. That's okay. For my purpose, which is to see if there's anything missing in the cutscenes, it should be good enough, even if it's out of sync a little bit.
This is Snake.
That sound.
Do you read me, Otacon?
Oh look, it's fucking normal. And then loads slower.
Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
I'll take the slower loading over the sound effect being fucked.
Everything going okay?
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so
Pick
bad,
one.
is it? Guarantee you're not in the military
Happy as
anymore.
long as no one gives me any more. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget
That thing
anyway.
with Naomi. Private sector's
And
not
I
so
can't
bad,
say I
is
missed
it?
the chattering
Privacy
nanny.
guarantee. Mailing's not
I'm
so
happy
bad.
as long as no one gives
That
me any
reminds
more
me, I have to get in
unwanted
touch with her
gifts.
again about that new...
So it's getting crowded in here.
And again, look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version
We'll
of
just
Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
Let me just stop it there so we can maybe try to sync it now.
The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear...
Alright. We should start the PS3 a couple seconds sooner, maybe.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation
Man, that was
on
ahead,
the Metal
but it
Gear
probably won't be for too long.
transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure.
Look at the water. The water's gonna be turbo fucked on the side, isn't
Where
it?
the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance on it.
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some
The
reasonable
missing chunks of water.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development.
I don't really give a
expose
shit
it
if
to
it's
the
like 2 seconds
world.
off.
It
I
would be
just want to
best
see
if we
there's
get out of there
differences in
without
the
alerting anyone.
content, you know, not the
I know the
pixels of the
drill.
graphics,
We're not
whatever.
terrorists.
Very good.
Although if you do notice
You're
some of
part
those
the Lamp
as well,
Rebellion,
then
an
might be
anti-Metal
okay.
Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe.
It's still
Otacon.
cringe, Otacon. Alright, let's look at your ass.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds.
Oh,
and
the
last for hours.
tutorials.
You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting.
It's just one button.
The effects of anesthetic round will vary depending on what
Look,
kind of
this
shot you
explains so
We're
much on
talking about a difference
PS3,
of
but...
tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head.
Oh,
As
the
for
sound
the
effect.
Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
That sound effect that fucking kicks you in the eardrums every time.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files
Nice,
myself.
FIFA.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, You wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry.
The chunk of water missing on the right.
Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS-74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
And if you do the side-by-side thing, it's like way off. Unless we
Looks
sink
like the
it.
tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka?
What is up with a chunk of stuff missing on the side? That's what I don't understand. Like,
We need to get a
720
fix on who they
pixels
are.
is 720
Judging by
pixels,
their
or
transport,
what?
aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake.
High on the
all
prize,
we
but
need is
4
the
months, thank
photographic
you.
Evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Alright. Alright, we are in gameplay. So we can finally fucking look at this without it being out of sync. Shit, the ship's movement. We need diazepam. It's still out of sync because of the movement of the ship. Fuck. Ah, no way. I'm trying to. Oh man, we need the diazepam for this. It's actually useful for something now. I think PS4 Snake is also going this way. I see the radar. Wait, no, they're okay. The diazepam is actually crucial for this. Can we get the freaking... Hey. Wow, that's hella phantasming. Alright. Now, I should be able to go that way, and here we go. Finally, thanks to drugs, we can do this. Ah, shit! I only moved one. This is. It's not easy to get the same. Unless we rely on the exact same camera angles in the corner, yeah. It's just not easy. Snake's movement also. Yeah, his stance changes. He wiggles around, unlike MGS1, where he's completely still. Fuck, I don't know what's going on anymore. Let me change this. Where the fuck did he go? Okay, let's take a look. I really should be doing this on PS2 for the droplets, but whatever. Okay. That's a whole separate issue. We can do a PS2 comparison as well. Let me just get inside because oh look, the fucking pressure sensitive D-pad makes me walk sometimes. Wait. Hold on. Okay, so the sound effects are completely fucked. Did I mention that? Let's get in for now, and so it's not fucking shaking as much. Yeah, loading time. Alright, let's listen. Jesus Christ. Normal sound effect. Fuck your ears sound effect. Same with the gun. Ah, of course. We're gonna have to do this differently, huh? Hey, thanks for the resubs, guys. Well, we're trying to listen to sounds. The sound effect is like playing twice, or it's same with the roll? Sometimes. Okay. Here's a normal roll. It's like repeating or some shit. Yeah, it's still fucked. Damn. But maybe... Okay, hold on. Oh, since Snake's animation resets every time, we can just... There you go. Come on. This is not easy. Ah, what is he doing? I want to say the colors are not... They're different, but they're not as fucked. They're not as noticeably different. Like in 1. Ah, that should be a good camera angle. Fuck. Alright. Maybe. There you go. What is that flashy shit on the right? Of course, it's not doing it on PS3. You see that? That reminds me, all the aliasing and the edges around things are all kind of fucked. Like the seams around the lockers, for one thing. I wonder if it's noticeable here. I remember the big shell. I noticed it during the marathon last time. But if we... Oh, what the fuck? Of course, in here you have this bullshit, where on PS3 you can just, yeah, depending on how fast you press it, you can just do it however you want. And on PS4 you have this bullshit. Are you trying to do this? Now, if you do it with the right stick, it goes immediately to the position. But yeah, on PS3 you can control it at every step of the way with, of course, pressure sensitive R1. This isn't even R2. This is R1. They literally removed the pressure sensitivity from R1 as well. They only kept it on R2, which is why when we do, you know, Snake's thoughts in the codec, we only get 3 out of 4 inputs. Shit, hold on guys. I'm gonna take a little break because I completely fucked up the timing with my food. I was supposed to eat during the MGS1 ending, but it just didn't work out that well. So I'll take a little break because I've got a lot of stuff to cover here, yeah. And at least it's completely safe in here. Alright, let's see. What should we do? Put on a highly technologically advanced VRV screen. There's so many sources in this scene, you guys have no idea. Oh, fuck. This is the same as ISP moment source, but whatever. Yeah, it sucks, because usually I try to do it during cutscenes so we don't stop things, yeah. But for this, not only I want to pay attention to cutscenes, I also have a lot of other shit to cover in between, and playing like this is a kind of a mess. Alright. Let's put something on. Man, my go-to YouTube channel with all the extended soundtrack is gone now. That's really sad. Let's see, what does this channel have? It literally only has 2. Oh well. Alright. This garbage on the screen. Alright, let's continue. Got an anonymous gift to sub to Amandor. Thank you. Enjoy your sub. What was going on here? That's right. Just get behind this guy. I think PS3 sneak got him too. Alright. Loading times. Here we go. Damn, I kind of wish I was at least playing the disc for PS3. Because depending on whatever version patches, hard drive, and whatever else, the disc can actually be faster to load. And I've also got a pressure sensitive D-pad on PS3. It makes me walk sometimes. Oh yeah, we might get more of the shadow nonsense when we get to the engine room. Killer Shadows, thank you for the 11 months. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this because... oh man. Yeah, the PS4 is brighter, if nothing else. Yeah, look how much brighter it is. It seems like we're getting those missing pixels on the side of both. It doesn't really do it in full screen. Also, I don't have the time in this scene for some reason. Alright, what I really want to do is just play the cutscenes side by side. Ah, this guy fell in a different spot. Loading. So there's some funky shit going on with the shadows. Not that one, but the ones in the engine room with, you know, the Raven figurine, and during the guard rush, if you equip the USB, the light on, it's gonna do some funky shit. Oh man, that codec. Well, we already knew the audio's fucked. Ah, I knew they they changed something here too. Even though that's not a red cross originally, they still changed it to the green background white cross. I knew something was off about it. How interesting. Okay. It wasn't even a red cross and they changed it. Possibly some of the trying to think what other items could have it. Maybe the bandage. Look for a bandage. Oh, PS4 Snake. It's just shooting them both. Alright, so for... How should we do this? PS3 first. Still a little faster than PS4. It's way brighter too. So it is the Kasaka.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
I think I have a hybrid drive in my PS4. SSHD. It's not a fair comparison at all. Just the brightness, or maybe the colors just look more washed out, just like in just one. Now the sounds are definitely fucked. Don't make me compare it again. Ooh, that codec. Did you hear that?
Did you find out where that ship is headed? Miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
We'll look at more flickering, aliasing, and borders when we notice them. Oh, there's... Ah, it's doing it on both, huh? There's one here, but... right here. It's a little more noticeable on PS4. Let's see. It's kind of doing it on both, but it's way more noticeable in PS4. Yeah, I mean, apart from the loading times, the controls, the brightness, The sound. That's fucked. Now it's zooming in and out because of the ship's movement. That's why. I didn't even notice there was a thing here, yeah? But say that we take the Tasman on both. Does it stop? Yep. See, now it's the same. Exactly the same in terms of shakiness. Ah, shit, I should have done on PS3 first. Damn.
Control room, communication and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
I'll have to remember to start the cutscenes on PS3 a little sooner.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
The laser is most definitely
You're all
fucked in
the
both.
same.
Who are you?
It's just a switch thing, but it looks different.
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Good luck doesn't last forever. More like... Let's see.
since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared
The
everything, all
fucking
bad,
shoulder
all
butts,
good.
man.
I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Might be able to actually do something on very easy for boss fights. Holy shit, is that? It's almost over already.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us. Take this.
Let the music die out.
Take this.
Man, with 10 rations and all the ammo, maybe you can do the boss fight at the same time. Probably not. And still have to aim. But since we had the difference in loading, maybe I can do that first. Ah, shit. Oh, it's still not over? That sucks. Fucking aiming thing. Did we also get the different version of... Because there's two different versions of this cutscene depending where she is when it's over. Mia, thank you for the 15 months.
Cipher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the
Let's see.
Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Them loading times. Yeah, we definitely got to different cutscene. Okay. So if we do a little bit more, let me just get in there first. Maybe we should get a suppressor. Nah, it doesn't matter. Get all the rations. If we do a little bit more fuckery like this, shit. Again, PS4 version is just brighter. But let's see, for example, at the edges of this hallway here, there's the flickering whatever seams between objects. Probably goes away if I look in first person, yes. But in third person, see that shit flickering at the bottom? On PS4. Now the sound is not okay. Alright, sound time. Let's go. PS3 item. PS4. It's quieter for one thing, whatever. It's got this high pitch, like glass piercing sort of sound to it. Ugh. Yep. This one's not as bad, but the item equipped sound, ugh. Let's see the frequency sound. This one just sounds, it sounds quieter. Maybe I'll just make the whole thing a little bit quieter so that it matches it, maybe. That's a lot cleaner in PS3. It's not as bad as MGS1, but the sound's still fucked, especially the item equipped sound. But yeah, like I was saying, there's stuff that's like flick. Oh, there's a huge one right here. See the entire upper side of this thing, whatever that is fucking flickering on PS4. Nothing on PS3. Flickering on PS4. And there's quite a few more of these that I've noticed. Let's see if we can get next to it. Again, the pentasmin is crucial for this playthrough. God fucking damn it. Yeah, You can clearly see it flicker on PS4. Not on PS3. Well, the Pentasman's gone now. Yeah, that wasn't that much faster. If at all. Oh man. I don't know where I am anymore. Hey. Nice. Oh god. Normal call. PS4 call. What the fuck, dude? Hey, actually woke him up from this one. I want him to go fuck around here a little bit. Alright, now if we read the pattern of the potatoes spilling on both sides, I think we'll find a hint for the release of MGS6. Oh, fuck. PS3 goes first. Not by much. Oh, there's no guard here, that's right. One capture card with 2 inputs. And 2 hands. 2 consoles, 2 controllers. That's the advanced technology. Did the PS3 just load faster? Wait, what? Nope. I don't know. Maybe it was out of sync. Oh man, the D-pad being pressure sensitive. You can actually walk with the D-pad on PS3. One-handed big boss run? No. Fuck no. Especially not an MGS2. Oh, I wonder if there's another one of those crosses here. No, there isn't. The PS3 just dropped frames here. It's bad enough that the PS3 has slower loading times. Also, accidentally keep walking with the D-pad in PS3. Also, we're effectively playing the PAL version of the UK PAL version of the HD edition on PS4, because there is no NTSC US version, but it doesn't really change anything. It's not one controller, it's two controllers. Alright, here we might see the fuckery I was talking about. When it loads, that is. Yep, it's doing it.
Raven.
It's 60 FPS, but it's PAL. Look at the shadows. There's a little extra something on the back. Also, it looks like way sharper. It's softer on PS3. Dark Harvest, thank you for the 4 months. Okay. Look at that. It has like... It's softer on PS3, it's sharp as fuck on PS4. I have 2 hands. I don't know about you, but I have 2 hands. What is that? I already know. Let's move Raven a little bit. He gets out of the way. I thought I moved him all the way last time. Last time I got him completely out of the way so we could look. Maybe they were counting on people not being able to move Raven away. Oh, there you go. Now you can clearly see that there's something going on in that locker. That shouldn't be. I wish I had 4 arms for this. It would be really useful. Just trying to get Raven out of the fucking way. It's not working very well. Kind of. Move. There we go. Spot the difference. Yeah. Move him some more. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just looking at the locker. I don't know, guys. I feel like there's a subtle difference between these lockers, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Yeah, X-ray flashlight. Whoops. Same thing with the USB flashlight during the guard rush. Hold on, PS4 Snake, where are you? Oh, that guy's in there yet. God, this is not as easy as it looks. Oh, fuck. What about this guy's shadow? I guess as long as there's, like, nothing in the way, like, the shadows just clip through things. Alright, stop here for a second. Look here. Look there. Night and day. Night and day. Damn. I should make a category for it, like, called "What the fuck are you doing?" I don't know. Yeah, good thing I have to fucking aim in first person. Very easy. Shoulder buttons, pressure sensitive D-pad, they're not cooperating.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Okay, now we gotta aim first person. I think there's only one. I'm very easy, right? And it's like very obvious. It's just that one. Okay. Oh yeah, let me fuck around with the first person sensitivity a little bit. D-pad. D-pad pressure sensitive D-pad. Okay. Like the acceleration of it. It's not too far off, but the difference being with the D-pad, you can slow down. That is... Ah, fuck it. Are the controls better? Well, the analog isn't fucked, but no pressure sensitivity. Pick your poison. Ooh.
Checkpoint pass. Essential personnel report to the hold. Non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time. Scheduled briefing.
What am I doing? There we go.
Your order to continue manning your posts until that time.
Is there no guard coming up here? Oh, there is. Hold on. Cushman, thank you so much for the 6 months. Double Ocean Jam. Oh shit. I forgot he turns all the way around. We'll be fine. Fuck it. Nice. Yeah, I have to use 2 different controllers. It's PS3 and PS4. I don't know. I only have 70 rounds yet left. What am I gonna do? Let's go back there. I wonder. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just trying to sync here. So much brighter. Let's see if we can do this. Start the cutscene a little sooner on PS3. That probably wasn't enough. It's gonna be hard to sync to cutscenes, but fuck it. For my purposes, it's okay. Turn off the double audio, I guess.
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Normally I'd be wondering how the fuck am I supposed to do this, but I'm very easy. We can probably just stand there.
Who goes there?
Maybe just... Oh no, I only have 7 rations. Got one. I don't think this is gonna work still. I probably still have to aim. Or wait until I get in a spot where I can get him without aiming. Oh fuck. Oh well. Oh, the gunshots are fucked, man. That doesn't sound right. PS3 Snake is getting fucking stun locked by grenades. Meanwhile, because this one guy. Listen to those gunshots. That is not right. Let's listen to the real sound. Yep. Nice. Chaos. Can you, like, not be up my ass like that? Nice. Yeah, the sounds are fucked. What's new? Why would you walk up to me and kick my ass instead of shooting? Damn, we did too long again.
Who goes there?
Oh, Shalofatska.
Oh, Shalashaska.
We thought you were eating with the colonel.
You were with the colonel. What the? The colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake,
Fucking
are you in
Kodak.
yet? Have you made it to the holes?
Snake,
Are you
it's
in
taking
yet?
longer
Have you
than
made
I
it to the hole?
expected.
Would you like a slow codec or a fucked up sound
Use another
codec?
recovery point.
Pick your
May
poison.
be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
The answer
What are
is
they planning?
PS2.
Get
I'm
Metal
going back to
Gear,
PS2.
we're going
Fuck
right
this.
off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
Remember,
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No, I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now.
It's
What
not
I
really
wanna do is
speeding
use a
up,
different
but
method
yeah,
for
it's
sending
fucked.
these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button.
The triangle.
The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I
Why
have the
not just
pictures,
leave it
right?
as action button?
Well,
Oh well.
sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing.
Oh well.
The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated...
Oh! It froze! Oh, that's good. Well, it would seem that the PS3 is... Oh shit, that sound. Ugh. What do you know? The PS3 is head now. You guys ready for some more ear violation? Wanna step on the metal floor?
Every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
What does it sound like here? Oh look, it's normal. Go figure.
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Used by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
What the fuck is this?
Pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air backgrounds. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. That you think there is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
I guess we'll just do this the lazy way.
Will render all other Metal Gears a major player. Nations building up this project is vital to think twice about their nuclear strategy. The enemy is sometimes closer to the military dominance spelled out by Ray. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears.
And it's a whole fucking line and a head or two or something.
In the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order from the Navy. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Fire of nuclear.
Oh, there's a problem. It's game over on the side here. So, we better hurry the fuck up. Oof.
It is a fact. Ours is not the only military project.
Damn. It's like 15 seconds ahead now. That fucking freeze, of course. Master collection. I'll take the longer loading times, thank you. At least it loads properly.
But I promise you that they will not succeed. As a soldier, I know that. This turned out to be longer than expected. This turned out to be longer than expected. Rest a little. At ease. Rest a little.
Oh, interesting.
all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is correctly set.
Don't worry, Gorge Sears is still there. Metal Gear. Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Oh. Oof.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. I have a daughter. It's on board. It's my greatest wish never to have her or her children identifies experience the horror of nuclear war and takes them out. As a father, I want to leave a better world. It is the ultimate weapon. As a soldier, I know.
You know, the Squat Dolph thing is not too bad because it reminds me of the memes, music they made from it. It's not the first time we hear Scott Dolph repeating himself over himself, yeah?
Information distribution system. I know that is my identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon.
Oh, that sound. Ugh.
Think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is called Ray.
Okay.
It's my greatest wish never to have our war.
Good.
This latest Metal Gear, Father, on the sea and land as we've never had before. As a soldier, I know that is my George Sears surrendered.
That is my George Sears.
The official reason given did not, of course. I seem to be repeating myself. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, forced after the great mantle. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the mantle. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land. Preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex. Their next generation nuclear warrior cashed in on this opportunity. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. We'll bear that in mind.
Alright. Well, that's kind of funny. Oh yeah, we have something we gotta show here. Oh fuck, don't do the stretching now. The entirety of the walkway up there is fucked on PS4. It's like flickering. They installed the Christmas lights. Look at that. Look at that shit. They installed Christmas lights on PS4, I guess. It's in season. It's so bad. Damn. It's like one of the worst ones. An intruder in my ass.
Intruder to the right. Let's continue. Intruder in the back. We have intelligence that there are.
Why? Like, how the fuck?
We cannot and will not give up Ray.
Let me adjust the camera. Some more.
Intruder in the back.
Shit.
Getting back to the top. Intruder to the right. This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country. Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard.
Alright, this is normal. This is fucked. Very much fucked. Oh, I'm trying to adjust.
Getting back to the top of the hand to further their own power and influence. The Rex development human race Moses was supposedly to the preparatory measures taken against it. We cannot afford to play that. The Metal Gear Ray you see
Christmas lights.
Correct. means that there was a calculated intent to cash designed to be operated on board pilot interest in its final.
That guy's position is like shifted to the side on PS4 too. Both cameramen. Yeah, it's just a thing. Fuck it. Ah, it's a Metal Gear 2 reference.
Technologies such as C4 ISR and RMA. It is an undeniable fact that there is a
there you go.
work in our government and within the military so fully seeking to control national affairs to suit its own way for a new Metal Gear Rage bears the burden.
Jesus, look at that.
The brain drain thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path. Been fueling a
well.
This exercise is but a first step towards that.
It's washed out, brighter, and flickering Christmas lights.
The proliferation
It doesn't matter.
Technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit more. There are also forces at work trying disturbing trend to further their own power into the shadow of the doomsday machine.
Okay.
This Metal Gear Raven race.
Thanks, Konami Engine. Man, even that sounded off. Look how much brighter the green is. So, any Konami moments from you, Snake? I should have taken a picture of the Christmas lights. Double Hackermans.
So, any
The sound.
moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... first image is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Next up is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. The next image is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Sir, thank you for the 17 months.
Next one's... Okay, this works.
I wanted to listen to that sound separately.
And the next one is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the
I
bag.
don't think that's noticeable.
What's next? Okay, now we have all the...
Oh, he says something different. Nice.
Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We the Marines.
We the Marines will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Rain. That is all. Dismissed.
Too bad it's gonna be out of sync now because it has to load every time. Yeah. Oh well.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
I wonder if you can pause the game with the PS4 menu. I know the PS3 menu doesn't do it. But, nah, fuck it. We'll try some other time.
What do you want?
This
Anyway.
machine will be quite useful.
What are you
I don't
planning
think
to
there's
do,
anything
steal
missing
this
or
thing?
different in the cutscene
Steal?
here, but
No, I'm taking it back.
maybe there isn't anything at all, but they did pull the games from the store for some reason. Some footage thing. So, I don't understand. Oh yeah, it didn't work, that's right.
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target.
Well, the PS4 version is fucked, so yes. PS3 loads slower. Boo-hoo. At least it loads properly. We had the freeze already. It's the first hour of the game.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
And take you 4 to 7 months.
Formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
Also, I just knew
What are you talking
the snake was coming.
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
They specifically,
Point to this sad
Patriots
story.
specifically set this up
Land, friends,
to get
dignity,
pictures
all
of
sold to the
Snake, too.
highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is
Anyway,
the key.
let me know if you guys notice anything missing. I really don't think there is any, especially in this scene, but
as I said, I came to take it back.
yeah, Ocelot is just agent of the Patriots right now. And later, you know, when Snake explains to Raiden, they set this up to get pictures of Snake. It's Autogun Snake. After the president cutscene.
How's that
Of course, MGS1 and 2, Ocelot is like the best because he knows everything, you know? Well, mostly. I just think Ocelot is a lot more interesting when he had his own agenda going on.
Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one.
Good job making a distinction between Liquid and Ocelot, though. Because if you go by MGS4, it's like, oh, he was pretending. No, MGS2, he's not pretending. He does say, I wonder now who sent for you. Later, you know, during the post-Ray cutscene, he says, I wonder now who sent for you to Snake. And then as Liquid, he says, it was I who got you out here.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Oh, you shouldn't be going by MGS4's bullshit. Well, he was just pretending, yeah?
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's arm.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Man, we're really behind on PS3 now.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Alright, let's give the poor PS3 a little bit of time to catch up. Damn. It's just gonna suck for cutscenes, I guess. That's ahead, but probably won't be ahead for long.
2 years ago.
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
It's just a capture card with 2 inputs, and I'm playing both consoles in one hand each.
The shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Yeah, it's really low tech. Because we're doing it live, you know, the loading times are gonna be out of sync and everything. But it's okay, it's good enough for my purpose. To just see if there's any differences in the cutscenes. And for gameplay, you know, we can stop and look at things anyway. Really, we should have done this with the PS2 version too.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Yeah, the piss is actually
One of the major conservation groups.
missing details on both of these versions compared to PS2.
Most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big
Yeah, I'm hoping that there's something I missed that's different. Maybe somebody will catch it, yeah.
The Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Oh, let's see if it catches up now. Nice. It's pretty close now.
Objectives. 1. Infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2. Disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
It's gonna be rare to have it this close for.
A joint effort?
Yeah, look at the colors,
Foxhound
man.
remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
PS3 is about to fall behind again with the codec.
This is Snake. I'm now inside
That
Struck
codec
K
is like,
Shell
please
1.
kill me.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
That's the
lights
PS4
on
audio, by the
plant
way.
struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel
There's
like some kind of legendary
something weird shit going on in the codec.
Okay,
with
Make sure nobody sees.
the UI is not lined up.
Contact me by codec. The frequency
Look at the
is
corners in the top right.
140.85.
It's the perfect corner here,
Push the select
and it's
button.
off here.
When we need to reach you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise,
What?
press
Why?
select
The top
button.
left as well.
The codec's receiver directly
All
stimulates
the lines
small
are slightly
bulbs
off.
in your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
They remade it
How
in
do I get
paint.
up to the next?
Hell, I could align that better in paint.
Far end of that area.
Look at that corner. All the corners.
Sounds good.
Your new sneak uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a
I feel like we need a
circular
command
handle
of
open into
how
the
am I
elevator
playing at the
area.
same time.
Locate
That's all
the
people
hatch
ask.
first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission
Nah,
objective.
it's not. It's not the PC version. It's probably heavily based on the Xbox version, but it's not the PC version. Otherwise, there would be a bunch of different things. The HD edition was never on PC. Alright, we can do it. PS3. Alright, look over there. There's some flickering shit already. PS3 is normal. PS4 is brighter. Flickering edge. The box over there. The lockers as well. Ooh, the stairs. Look at that. Flickering, lockers flickering. The railing is flickering. They did just put on the Christmas lights on the lockers. And obviously we're gonna play like shit, because I'm just playing one-handed on very easy each, but I just want to play the cutscenes side by side, I guess. I don't know where PS4 Raiden is right now. What are you doing up there? I guess we'll get the M9. Yeah, the PS4 is way brighter. If we can just get the same camera angle here. PS3, PS4. Just okay. At least it's not the Xbox version where the texture filtering is missing. More flickering shade on PS4. Why not?
Colonel, I've sighted
That's a codec lag.
AN-94 and a Makarov. AN-94. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They've become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
The edge of the doorway is flickering. It might be hard to see on a small screen, but hold on, I need to hold both of these and change scene. Not nearly as bad as so far. The worst case of it was Ray's hangar on the tanker. Christmas lights everywhere. Loading. It was really fucking obvious. All you have to do is look up. And more in the boxes. Like all the edges.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Colonel, not a team. Definitely another Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work.
Hold on, let me just look at the codec. PS3, the lines are normal. On PS4, they're like not perfect corners. But why? How does that even happen? Almost want to zoom in on it just to see. Hold on, this might make it a little messy, but got that, and we've got this. Look at that. Okay, so but why? That's the most random shit. How does that even happen? The lines are like all off by a pixel or something. Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to see Campbell. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's still there. Oh shit, on PS3 you can go lower. No, it's the same. Wait. Hey, can you go lower? Maybe. What the hell does it depend on? No, I think it's the same. You just go straight down on the analog. Did you say nerd? Not nerd. No. Oh. I think it actually has to do with like how, but maybe it's the analog, either dead zone or how like straight down you go. Because look, now I didn't do all the way in PS3. It's way lower in PS4, but and it's different. Again, the shadows are softer on PS3. They're pretty sharp on PS4. Box is flickering. Edge of the box is flickering. These crates here. Okay. Oh, I can show you guys that it's missing an Easter egg completely and the node screen. Oh, that sound effect. No. That sounds completely different. Nothing about this is the original PS2. In fact, the screen got even less detail. Each time this game gets re-released, it has less and less detail on the screen. On PS3, if I put Kojima's name here, and then let me put it here as well. Hideo Kojima. Okay, watch what happens when I hit enter on PS3. The rest of the data changes to Kojima. Konami Japan, let's fix that. Just Japan. But yeah, it changes to Konami Japan and his birthday. When I hit enter in PS4, nothing. And they completely removed. And it's not just Kojima. You can enter a bunch of developer names here. And none of them work. There's a whole bunch of names you could enter. Usually I do Kojima and Shinkawa to show off the Easter egg. But yeah, you might be thinking, oh, they both left Konami, yeah, so maybe that's why. But I think they just removed the Easter egg altogether. Let me see, let me do a quick search of what other names we can put in. All developers' names. I wonder if they all... Some of these guys must surely be with Konami still. Oh, look. Somebody linked to Bad Humans video. Okay, this one's easy to remember. Dave Cox. Is he related to Fred Fox? Dave Cox? Really? Alright, Dave Cox. Let's enter Dave Cox on both. Alright, enter on PS3. That changes. Okay. August 3rd, UK. Enter on PS4. Nothing. I mean, UK is already there because it's default, but it didn't change the birthday. So none of these names work on Master Collection. Of course, we have to find the guy whose nationality is the default one, but let's see. Is there another one? Maybe a short one. Rick Naylor. Naylor? Is that his name? Yep. Alright. So, who the fuck is Rick Naylor? I don't know, but... Rick Naylor. Just wanted a short name, yeah. That's kind of a pain in the ass to type. I don't know who this guy is, but... Alright, enter on PS3. There you go. All these people were born in August. What? Okay, enter on PS4. Nothing. Well then. How interesting. They're all gone. AJ Japanese Man's probably gone too. No, I don't think there's any name at all that works here. They just completely removed it as a feature. Okay. I should have put nuts on PS3 because the D's is going to show up first on PS4. Oh well, fuck it. John Konami.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now.
Good work, Raiden. Remember your VR training sessions.
Now?
The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain.
Okay.
It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemies. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the start button.
How do I save the mission data?
The options.
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, Meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a
Man,
field
I really
mission.
should move
This
that.
is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out. But sometimes that's not enough.
Let me just move that
You're
up a little
familiar
bit.
with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
Is there a typo?
I'd like to make a request if I may.
Wait, what?
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn
Oh,
in a save.
never mind. I'm just
the
3.
proprietary save frequency
I
is
see now.
140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
I was half considering answering that. Why is MGS3 the best game ever? Because you're too dumb for MGS2. Well, let's not start that now.
The enemy sentry is regaining consciousness. The enemy
Be
sentry
careful,
is
Jack.
regaining consciousness. Find somewhere to hide until
Whoa,
the
whoa,
other
whoa, whoa.
arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm pretty sure there's only 2 guys here. And we have the M9, so we could actually just... Nah, this is weird.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Did they have more stars in PS4? Oh my god, that fucking sound. Fuck your ears. Isn't there ammo here? Oh, there's a ration. I thought there was ammo somewhere. Yeah, the sound is fucked. Maybe it's in the lockers. Whatever, we'll find plenty of ammo. Oh, what the fuck? Even those footsteps sound off. Alright, let's just get in there.
The terrorists call themselves Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
How fabulous.
The hero of Shadow Moses?
Shit is so out of
That's why
sync.
you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in
Damn,
this
that lag.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
The English team voice casting and voice directors, I had no fucking idea that I'm used to was supposed to do that, yeah. Damn, dude. Alright. Every time we look at the crates, more flickering. Of course, PS4. Oh, the railing. Ooh, it's really bad here. Yeah. The entire railing here. Nice. Double bird shit. I didn't get any. What a horrible day to have ears. Yeah, we've had like a random freeze already on PS4 earlier, so I wouldn't be surprised. Oh man, this gate as well. Shit, come on. The bird shit is not uniform. Bird shit RNG is real.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication
It's
with the
like-
SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Double dud. Yeah, we'll be out of sync though, most likely. Damn. I don't know. More flickering on that crate there, really minor, but it's there.
go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
So it rolls sideways or diagonally. PS2 was a straight roll, yeah, but some fuckery going on there.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
The circle.
Got it.
Ah, fuck that. No, we don't need to go that way to get the M9 now. Push touchpad. I don't even know where the stuff is. I'm very easy. Any flickering lockers? Yes. Look at the very top of the locker. Top of locker. Top of locker. Seems to be the door that does it. Wait, is it gone now? If I open and close it? What? If you open and close the locker, it disappears? Because it's like the seam in between the door? Oh no, still there here. Oh, but when you move... Oh, that was weird. It disappears when the camera moves, I guess. Then if you leave and come back... No. Now it's gone. What? How does that even work? I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, I could do the split screen, but there isn't a whole lot going on now. The flickering is gone for some reason. Yeah, it probably has to do with the movement of the camera. I wish I had more technical expertise to cover it, yeah. But all I can tell you is that I might have played this game a couple times before. So things just gonna jump at me. Don't worry, we're gonna do a sound check with the metal floor here. Oh, look, the laser is fucked. And it's fucked on both. Yep.
Ride and watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Right, use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Now, the PS4 version is just brighter.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
Easy money.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Let me put this guy to sleep, and then we can listen to the amazing sounds of the metal floor. Oh shit. Good thing we're very easy. Alright, you guys ready for some more eardrum abuse? This is what it should sound like. Oh no. And the entire railing is flickering too. But why? I mean, the PS3 is just what it should sound like. The PS4 is clearly fucked. But yeah, try and figure out which other versions of the Master Collection have this. Like, yeah, okay, it loads faster, but come on. You guys ready for Gorge Sears? I really should have picked the disc for PS3. I don't even know where my disc is. Nah, this is super slim. But I'm playing the digital PS3 version, so the disc would load faster. The PS3 doesn't really doesn't benefit much from an SSD, so it's really not a fair comparison, but whatever. We don't have the best case scenario on PS3, but we pretty much have it on PS4 with SSHD. Yeah, I just have an old 5400 RPM drive on the PS3, yeah. If only they would make a fucking pressure sensitive controller again. Or console for that matter. Sony's a shit in our mouth, unfortunately. Copium Galaxy of the PS6 having pressure sensitivity in the future. It's the only way we can have both good controls and good loading time. And hopefully the sound's not fucked. Yeah, it's gonna be a little unlikely. They just released this Master Collection, so I think we're good for another 12, 15, 20 years before we see another one. Yep. So we're kind of fucked. I'm just thinking about going back to PS2, honestly. And then you need support for it on both the hardware and the software side of things. So even if you play the PC version of PS3 controller, the Master Collection just doesn't have the pressure sensitive controls at all, because it's probably based on Xbox, which didn't have it in the first place on the HD collection. So even if you do use a PS3 controller, it's not gonna do it. It's not. programmed into the games at all. It sucks.
5 today. Or rather 6.
Oh man, skin tone. Just all the colors. Oh, the smoke effect.
Get down!
It would have been nice if they at least included the option for pressure sensitivity on PC or whatever. They didn't really release anything that supports it, but you could technically use a PS3 controller, yeah, but they're not gonna care about that. Or at the very least,
where is he?
Even if you don't have a pressure sensitive control, you could not fuck with the other controls that they, because it's not just that the pressure sensitivity is missing, it's just it also fucks with your other things, like the right stick, left stick. Like, why? Ugh. Yeah, the PC ports, they don't even have fucking most basic settings, so imagine if you're lucky they exist at all.
Strange smell. You smell.
Play on PS2, play on PS3, or emulate PS2 or PS3 with a PS3 controller. Those are your options to play with the proper controls.
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all
Nobody cares.
Yes, but
It's
wait till
okay.
I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Nah, he did pretty good on that reload.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before
Army's Force 21 trials?
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
Oh, it's pretty fairly in sync now.
What the hell? A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man?
We gotta change it back for Gorge Sears,
That
though.
blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp.
Who cares about Vamp? Show me Gorge Sears.
A wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel.
It's so fun that they didn't fix that.
It became more and more extreme.
Okay.
To go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that
Nice.
made
I
this big
skipped it
shell
on
necessary in
PS3.
the first place?
Right.
The second
and
in
he
advance.
was the one that sank that tanker.
That's perfectly synced.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between
Well,
heroes and
close to.
madmen.
You're
Doesn't
saying
matter,
Snake
though.
is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively
That's how I
ID'd
can
2
catch
years
up on
ago.
PS3. If I know the cutscene is about to load again, yeah.
And buried.
If I skip like a second in advance on PS3.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military.
Oh shit.
Aries.
It's hard to
Shell
tie
was
it.
too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here?
Ah shit, I skipped too far in advance.
Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in.
One of the sequels was missing.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Okay, go away, Pliskin. The Socrum suppressor is still here. Yeah, it took a second to skip too. Nice.
What are you thinking?
Oh, random line. We got damn kid on PS3.
Moron.
We got more on though.
Damn kid.
It's random. Nice.
Moron.
It's an M4. That's why it looks smaller than an M16.
Damn kid.
Oh shit, now he's pissed. Oh, here we go. The bomb sound. That doesn't sound right. Is it also more like directional on PS3? I can hear it on the left because it's on the left. There's very little of it on the right, but on PS4 everything is like boosted weirdly, and you can hear it almost in the middle instead. There's a lot more of it on the right. Damn. I wonder if it fucks with more directional audio things. Damn, it's gonna be huge, like, if they do this shit in MGS4. All the sounds of the battlefield and shit.
Jack, it's me.
Yeah. I guess we'll save.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you
Sync the
figure it
dud
out.
properly.
It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by
Dud
tomorrow,
remix.
no matter what.
You know I'll
Dud.
do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
How should we go about syncing the dud? Oh, look at the bottom of those lockers. They're all flickering. On PS4. Ugh. Here we go. Let's get the same camera, maybe. Oh, look at that. That's really bad. Wait, is it just... hold on, I really need to get the same camera angle here because... What is the deal with... Why is it like all the way down there? On PS4. What? The fuck? Hold on, we can get the same camera angle if I just... Ah? It's different. By a little bit. But why? Look at that. You can see more of the top on PS3 and more of the bottom on PS4. No, the resolution should be the same. Oh, wait a minute. I guess technically, yeah, they're both 720p. But no, my PS3 outputs at 1080p as well. I didn't turn it off. Yeah, the lockers are fucked on PS4. All the edges around the doors and the edges of the locker. That's just weird. Because less ammo. Why the fuck is it shifted upwards? Or downwards on PS3, I should say. That's fucking weird. Let's try it. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, Pliskin's still aiming at me. Nice. Let me leave and re-enter this area, because that's weird as fuck. Does it? It didn't do that in other areas, did it? No, it's aligned here. PS4 is washed out, but it's aligned. I mean, is it just that screen that does it? That camera angle? What the fuck, man? That's weird as fuck. Wait, when you come out of the locker, it's the same again. So weird. But when you get this camera from somewhere else, I guess. Basically, if the camera angle changes. Yeah, wait, I don't know what's going on anymore. Shit. I would say we're not aligned. Man, look at the flickering edges on the right. Wait, now it's aligned. I think the locker fixed it somehow. Going in and out of the locker. What? Yeah, I don't know. I just know that I must dud. Come on, PS3. Load the dud. Damn it. Ah, I should have gone in a second earlier. Oh, the laser. It's way off. Fuck.
What the hell is that?
Fuck it, we gotta try again. Let me just Sudoku myself. Damn, PS4 Raiden is already eating himself. I'll give it another try.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Yeah. Two-point games. (2011, 2012). And we can check out that camera angle again. Whoa! PS3 loaded way faster now. The actual gameplay. Huh. What? Come on. Let's check out the camera angle here again. What the fuck? Now it's the same. I'm not crazy, right? It was different. Now it's the same. What the hell was that about? Okay, PS3 go in a second earlier. That might not have been enough. Oh, I know what it is. We got the load trick on PS3, that's why. The PS3 loads faster now. I forgot, of course, the PS3 has the loading trick. Basically, when you run something on PS3, like 3/4 of the game, it preloads the cutscenes for the next time. It keeps it in like in the cache or something. So the second time you run through the game, or the second time you load a scene, it loads it faster. Only the PS4, the PS3 version and the PC version, at least in MGS3. I haven't tried an MGS3 yet, but I know Apache has. On PS3, MGS2 and 3 do that.
Right, what's wrong?
The load trick.
Right. Right.
So now the PS3. Maybe load trick PS3 can keep up with regular PS4. See that? Hold on. Hey, Evil Doom, thank you for the raid.
Jack, what's going on?
I
Answer
forgot.
me! Jack?
So,
Jack!
if we just run the game first on PS3, it would be a fair comparison. Look at that. The PS3 is just faster. Yeah, so the load trick in the Master Collection is a PC thing for MGS3. We don't know about 2 yet. But it's weird, because it only does it on PC. So now we've got the load trick going on for that scene. Because we already played it. And we're trying to reload it. Let me just see if it's... Maybe PS4 is just constant load trick speed. I mean, it's not that hard to confirm, but I'm just too. I mean, look at that. It's way faster. PS3. Nice. Watch it. That's just gonna load faster. Period. Even if we now I have to go first. I have to go on PS3 on PS4 first, maybe. Why did they have to make this shit like that? Fuck it, let's just see if it's the same. Because load trick PS3 is not to be fucked with. It's faster. It's just faster. Load trick PS3 is faster than PS4. Now we have the PS4 first. If I wanna sync it, yeah. Unbelievable. Well, except for the codec, I guess. How fucking bizarre. But the problem is, on PS3, the load trick only... there's only so much cache for...
Right.
It's not the entire game.
Right.
On PC, there's more cache, so it works in the entire game. And, fuck, I forgot to quit.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Oh. Watch the PS3 be faster now. Yep. What happens if you play with an SSD and a PS3? The game freezes. The credits freeze about half the time. Unbelievable. This fucking options button is so fucking tiny, man. It's annoying. The Chad load trick PS3. Wow, the PS4 is still going. Yep. Was it about 2 seconds? 2.1 seconds slower. Oh man. Oh my god, time that shit. Ooh, come on. Nah, it was still faster. Fuck it, we'll just let it run. The laser's fucked still on both. Okay. Hey, Killer Shadows, thank you for the gift to stop side with me. I don't really feel like I did right, but I did it correctly, but it's close enough, I guess, for you. Thank you. I should have just run. I wonder how far into the game you can get in PS3 to keep the cache full.
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
I think on MGS3, is it the Fury or is it until the Sorrow? Something like that. It's not the whole game. You can't cache the whole game. Or maybe when you get captured. I think it's until you get captured in Grozingrad. Alright.
Don't let them take the president! Take the president!
But yeah, you can't cache the whole game. So that kind of sucks.
Ready grenades! Ready grenades!
Here we go.
A dud! A dud!
Damn. Double good. Good. I kind of wish like it was like a good, you know, but whatever. It wasn't close enough.
Today is another bad
God, the PS4's colors are very noticeably washed out.
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Nah, it just doesn't look right. Oh, what is that flashy tile on PS4? Did you guys see that?
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
There was a tile on the bridge that was flickering in the cutscene. Two fortune. Double fortune sex.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
And I won't let you be just a dream. So... I wonder that tile is still flickering. Nah. Shit. There's something else flickering at the edges, though. Yeah, the entire fucking railing. They just installed Christmas lights on the big shell for the season, yeah. Damn. The what now? No more loading trick on PS3. If I knew exactly how much of the game you can cache, maybe I would have done it. Be a lot better if it was the whole game. Come on. We'll leave that alone for now. Nope, PS4 is still way faster. Damn, that really sucks.
Freeze! Don't shoot. Freeze! Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the
Like, it makes me think there's something wrong in the first place if they can't just do that.
And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
All the time, yeah.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think
It
about
seems when
this
it comes
so
to
much.
gameplay, the
You won't
PS3
actually
is
be dismantling the bomb.
just
That's
like in
not fair.
MGS1 was doing that
What
too.
we'll try here instead
FMVs
is a
and
temporary
gameplay load
freezing
faster.
measure. Here, look at this.
I want to do some weird shit here.
This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing.
Double
You
Stillman.
spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor.
Oh, look, the edge of the
walls,
shelf.
under a table,
It's flickering.
everywhere.
PS4.
Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is
Yeah.
there anything that'll help us locate the bomb?
The sink as well.
Take this with you.
All
It's what
the
they call an
shelves.
Ion mobility spectrometer.
Ugh.
It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what? In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated.
It's because of the VR simulation.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
I don't think they gave a shit like Fox.
No,
But thanks.
it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills.
Taught himself.
And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right.
Oh, that fucking sound.
You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
Wait. PS3
I know
faster.
the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
I guess it was a little ahead already.
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel.
I don't know what's going on. PS3 is
the big Shell security layout
faster now. What?
Of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Normally, team leaders
shit, none of PS4's ahead
with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a motto of the British.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while.
This is all very cinematic against like having letterboxing on it.
Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Damn, look at the colors, man. Here we go, loading. This fucking sound. That sound is the worst thing. The second worst thing after the controls. Oh, there's no guard here. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, we have the cipher. Finally, we can listen to the cipher side by side. Listen to the fucking cipher. This is what it should sound like. Like normal. Yeah. But instead, we get this shit. What the fuck is this? Ah! It's beatboxing. Get the fuck out of here. That's a normal cipher. It's a boring one. This one can't beatbox. That's right, I thought I want to hit him be very easy. Fuck it. What the fuck, man? Flickering on the right side here, of course. Okay. Why not? Get anything? Nice. We're gonna play like complete dog shit, of course. Trying to fucking align myself. Shit. Ah, come on. Ah, of course. Coolant on square, coolant on fucking right stick. And the edge of the bomb was... Oof.
Riding reporting.
Nice.
The C4 in strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
That's not like it.
Anything wrong?
Oh, nice.
Maybe.
Out of sync now.
Locations, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
I really should have done this game justice and did the whole loading trick on PS3 first. Or comparing it, whatever. Rip ears. I don't really want to go back to it right now, but the metal floors are fucked too. The sound. There's no bomb up here on easy. I should just keep the coolant equipped. I don't want to switch every time. Oh shit. Oh, look at that pressure sensitive crawling with the D-pad. can't do that. I'm using the analog for that, yeah. Oh, here we go. The offensive, ever so offensive Red Cross on the bandage. Shut the fuck up.
No one's gonna leave a bomb.
Yeah. It's not the same visually. Red Cross on the bandage, offensive. We can't do that anymore. It's now a white cross with a green background. Hold on, let me see if I can match the... You go to the corner. Just same position, camera angle. So, PS4 is much brighter for one thing. Also, it seems like the camera is slightly shifted to the right. Maybe because, am I not in the same spot? This is more complicated than it seems to do live. Yeah. Let me see if I can press against the wall on both. Okay. But yeah, the red cross is offensive, so we can't do that anymore. That's fucking sound. Unbelievable. Seriously. It's not even about it being legal. It's about them being offended by it. Literally, they're offended by it. I read the statement on the Red Cross website. Like, oh, you don't understand. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Which is funny because they left that little... I guess it's just 4 little red squares there. The Pentazemin is always Pentazemin, yeah. I didn't look at the icon. We can go look once we get to Strat C again. But it's probably going to be the same. But yeah, we got the flickering, we got the brightness. At the very least, visually. So the colors, the brightness, the flickering. Of course, I press square and nothing fucking happens. On PS4, you gotta move the right stick to spray the coolant, which is the biggest bullshit. Viewer. That doesn't count if you do that, yeah? The diazepam thing is not a rice thing. They decided to rename it so that people wouldn't look for diazepam because of the game. It doesn't matter though, because if you Google Pentazemin, it's the same shit. Pentazemin is just a fictional name that they picked for it. Yeah, I guess we'll go this way. Damn. Oh shit. Beatboxing cipher. Oh shit. There's a dude too. Collateral damage. It's alright. Nice. Get the ammo. Is there nobody up here? Oh shit, this guy's way behind. Damn it, PS4 Raiden. What are you doing? Oh, look at all the flickering down there. All these crates, all the edges on the lockers, the crates, the railings, they're just fucked. Let's see. Wait, he actually noticed me? Ugh.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an
Damn, very easy, it's too hard.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the
Hamza,
quantity of
thank you for the
explosives
19
isn't
months.
sufficient
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
either. No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Who's there?
I was check, but you can't look up, so. Come on. You should probably get the suppressor. It's a bit of a journey down here. Ugh. Let me look at the pixels and intrusion view. Wait, I already have the suppressor, don't I? I forgot. It's very easy. It gives it to you right away. Herpa derpa. Never mind, go back. I forgot. Ugh. Fuck. Nope. Yeah, just get a PS3. Seriously. You're gonna spend $60 in this shit? Put it towards a used PS3. And then you hack it, and then things happen. Don't give money to Konami, don't give money to Sony. Man, don't put an SSD in PS3. It's not worth it. I'm curious though if you do loading trick and SSD, even if you risk the fact that MGS2 credits freeze on SSDs. Is there? I guess there's gotta be claimers, right? Because of the call. At least one.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Be careful.
Who is this?
Stealth equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify
Viewer. I'm just sitting here telling people not to give him money.
You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
That's a poor
Someone
codec.
calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Really, Lori?
Exercise extreme caution.
Sad. Such are the times. Yeah, we're not gonna do this in both at the same time. You know, there's gonna be some Konami eyes at one point in the channel. Like, this guy is not gonna be bought easily. Sorry. Was it 2 claymores? 3? Is it really only 2? Or shit, I don't even know. Maybe there's... Nope. I was saying it should be 3, but somehow managed to avoid it on both. I don't give a shit about Konami sponsorships. As long as I have you guys here supporting me and listening to the truth, I don't give a shit. They're not gonna buy me. Fuck that. Imagine shilling for Konami. How low can you be? Yeah, HelloFresh was kind of cool, actually. It's actually functional. There's no cameras here. Okay, never mind. Konami shill. I don't know what the fuck I'm shooting at. There's only one guy here. No bombs, no cameras. There you go. Yeah, I believe that's called a breach of contract, viewer. Oh, yeah, I would take it just to do that. I think I'll take a Cuervo sponsorship sooner.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja.
I've taken
just
care
now.
of that annoying
yeah.
fly. What's the situation over there?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
something funny about being the biggest Metal Gear channel, and somehow, not getting Konami sponsors. Not getting Konami. Oh my god.
I saw a female soldier.
Whatever.
Russian.
Collabs.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
Makes you wonder why.
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
Jesus.
She's not a dead cell?
No. She commands a Russian private
That loading time, though.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Like, I don't even have to do anything. Just the fact that they're not trying to speaks for itself, yeah. Fuck it. There's no guards. That's right. Oh, there's one guard. Where's this guy going? PS4 Raiden was looking into the future. God, that sound physically hurts my ears every time. Shit. Too far, huh? Shh, fucking touchpad. Ugh. We're overcomplicating this now. It should work like that. There you go. God, it's an adventure. I'm trying to do this. It's kind of fun though. It's most likely only the wrong department that has ears in here. Yeah. Let's take a quick look because this is usually where the laser glitches some more. Yeah, it's glitched. And here as well. Let's see if we can get yeah, you can. Whoa, that's trippy. See-through laser. Yep. It's equally fucked. They're not gonna fix this shit. But the fun part is you can see through walls with this. Doesn't really work here because there's nothing there, but let's see if it works with the guy down here. Oh, there isn't a guy now because difficulty.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
Fuck off. I don't think we need to check if that call is correct. We're checking for content, but not that content. We're gonna need this. Come on, get up there. What the fuck was that sound? Oh, that was weird. Oh, somebody said that, was it on PC, that if you try to use the box here, it crashes? Maybe it should have saved. You never know. Hold on, let's save. That door's fucked.
What's up, Jack?
Damn.
Jack, it must be...
Nope. Yeah, let me fuck around there a little bit. It's just save, because freezes and crashes are not unheard of on PS4. Wait, did it just load faster? Nope. Yeah, never mind. What am I doing? Yeah, we'll listen to the sounds, I guess. And right now we are on PS4 sound. The guy who listens to music is not here until after the sniping section with Emma. It's much later in the game. This PS3. I'm just gonna put them both on and unpause one at a time. It's just quieter. The sound is quieter, but the sound effects are fucked on PS4. Most of them, at least. Some sound effects are definitely fucked. I suspect that they all are, but some are not noticeable due to the nature of the sound itself. But like the two most obvious ones are the item equip sound effect and the metal floors. There's no metal floors here, but we can do this. See, this is normal. And this is not. Ugh. Yeah, let's try this one again. It's just a little dirtier. I can't hear anything. This is also a good test for your ears and or speakers or headphones, I guess. If you can't hear the difference. This is not fucking piercing your eardrums every time you equip an item. Damn, can I have your ears? Your speakers? But, should we find some metal floors then? Shit, where would the closest metal floors be? Oh, the bridge outside. Oh, look at the flickering. And this edge here. Yep. Let's find some. I think there's some metal floors outside. Or, well, hold on. We gotta go to strut A anyway. No, we already went to strut A. Where the fuck am I going? We gotta go to strut D and C. Okay. Isn't there metal floors here? There should be. Yeah, there you go. Alright. This is what it should sound like. Hold on, I might step into a claymore. Yep. Fuck it. So this is normal. And this is not. How can you not hear that difference? It must be a sad day to have ears. Nah. Jesus. I'm playing the game. I'm hearing the game wrong, I guess. And it's the same on PC. Yeah, not surprised. Ooh, that door does not sound right. Then loading times though. Wait, what was going on with that door? Something was it because I opened them at the same time? I don't know. Yep, that sounded weird again. Ah, fuck it. I'm surprised this guy still exists on very easy. Where's PS4 Raiden going? Get in there. Alright, we should get a good camera, matching camera angle, and you know what, there's a lot of railings here. I wouldn't be surprised if they all start fucking flickering on PS4. Surprisingly not yet. We'll leave that guy alone. And is there still 2 bombs here on very easy? I actually have no idea. No, it's just the one, huh? Okay. That sound. What I do on PS4? Alright. We'll do a double. Here. Shit, I hit circle on the other one. Nice. Stop backseating. Yeah, I don't have the sensor equipped on PS4, that's why it doesn't show up on the radar. Doesn't matter. But the coolant matters, because you gotta press square on PS3, as it should be. But D-pad, right stick up on PS4 for absolutely no fucking reason.
This is Raiden.
That codec sound.
The C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were
Yeah,
planted
I'm
on
gonna
the
sit through
maintenance
this.
hatch.
I really don't think there's gonna be anything different.
This is Pliskin.
No, you can't really map it.
What's up? Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat
I'll
Man
go
can't
C4
shake the
myself.
feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's
I'll
something
go
not
see
right about
for
this, but I can
myself.
feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby.
Why the fuck were the kids playing nearby a church with a bomb in
I've
it?
lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me.
No doubt.
For my weakness.
There's a missing the
I faked
R1 input as well.
because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on
What the
catwalks and
fuck,
hike
Jack?
over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield.
All right.
And it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
That's exactly it.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
All right.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Not bad. Oh no, I need more ammo. The loading times. Again, we should compare it with the loading trick in PS3 though. Fuck that guy up. Yeah, another sound that's kind of fucked is the cartwheel sound. But I wonder if you can hear it here. Receiver, thank you so much for the 86 months. Yep. It's like sometimes it plays correctly, but most of the time it doesn't. See, that's clean on PS3. PS4 is very dirty. It's like playing twice or some shit. I don't know what the deal is with that. Sometimes it seems okay. It's really weird. Really odd behavior. I don't know. Did I miss a freaking bomb? No. Okay. Yeah, getting stuck. Let's see. Yeah. Square and right stick up. Why not?
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden. You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector. It's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C a little while back.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in. How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it.
How's your invisible bomb?
Distance. I'm looking at Pliskin, but I'm keeping my distance.
A few more minutes.
How's Pliskin
I just
doing?
got to the last strut. A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut.
This is gonna be chaotic for a minute.
I have to take care of.
Maybe.
Does it look bad,
It's
Peter?
an odd one. Maybe. The detonator has It's an odd one.
What?
The detonator has but the sensors are live.
What?
Which but the sensors are live.
This is Pliskin.
Which
I've
means...
located the last C4. This is Pliskin. I've
that
located the last
I'm about
C4.
to freeze it.
Is that it? Wait.
I'm
Pliskin.
about to freeze it.
Pliskin. Damn. That was it. Damn.
What's going on?
That was
The
it.
detonator What's just going woke on?
Up.
Let's see the time it takes.
What happened?
It's different.
The big ones were rigged to be activated when
Yeah, too panicking, still me.
Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down
What's the remaining time?
Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400
400
seconds?
seconds.
It still
400
lags.
seconds?
Alright, fuck it.
Move right. Get to the bottom of strut A now.
Okay, still took a while both. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I gotta know this. Shit. Oh shit, he's right here. Just in case you wanted some more painful sound effects in your ears. Just more metal floor. Shit. Man, we have plenty of time. Yep, this is perfectly normal. Okay. Jeez. Duo. Wonder if I can do fortune at the same time. 2 fortunes. Ah, there's another bandage with the cross censored. Yep. This guy's still alive here. You! Oh, you died! Can you please fucking... When you crouch, it doesn't aim very well. Okay, everybody take a nap. Jesus. PS4 Raiden is judging PS3 Raiden right now. Like, seriously? Come on. Nice. Man, freaking caution music.
Listen carefully. Listen carefully.
What is it? What is it?
I fell for it. I fell for it.
Fell for what? Fell for what?
That man has my number. Man has my number. A proximity trigger. A proximity trigger. Microwave. Microwave.
Microwave. Microwave.
The 7-foot ring. The 7-foot ring. It's not a technique. It's not a technique. I told him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed explosive.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's too much. Shut the fuck up.
Get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut.
Yeah, we'll probably do more PS2 stuff soon.
Right. Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Thank you, Hashimoto. It's worth unmuting for this.
All right.
All right. I wonder if the bugs are gonna bug for Fortune. Sometimes they don't on PS3. I've seen them bug on PS4 as well, so who knows. Yeah. Any flickering boxes? Yes, of course. The edge of this box. And these. They installed the Christmas lights again. I just hope they remove them after holidays, yeah? There's probably a bunch of flickering shit in here. Because of all these boxes. The railing is worse though. Okay, maybe it is just these down here. Come on, let me get camera angle. MGS2 is VR because the edges of the boxes are flickering. Yep. Oh, it's very noticeable there. Nothing here. Lots of flickering shit here. But why? Alright, fuck it, let's move. The bomb is in the more annoying position, actually. Stupid.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high. But the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
I want to do a quick comparison of the swimming call. Oh shit! Is it missing dithering just like MGS1?
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick.
Push the punch button to dive down from the surface. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down,
it's the same
left,
shit, isn't
and
it?
right movement of the left stick.
It's just different prompt.
Push the punch button to dive down from the surface. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down...
Yeah, the real comparison for these calls would be PS2 version and the Xbox version. Like the original Xbox version. Those have got to be different. Can we turn? Shit, look at that fucking brown. No. The water just looks massively different. There's no, like, dots on it. Hold on, let's get the exact same angle here with the animations. That is not the exact same angle. But okay. I don't know why, but okay. It's still there in PS4, it's just... maybe the color makes it less noticeable. Whatever the little dots are. On PS4, it's piss. I don't know. Piss 4. Fuck, I miss playing one controller only, man. We're gonna have to do some big boss runs after this. I feel so, like, handicapped by this. Like, I can't play properly.
Right.
Piss filter is back.
What? The hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Hey. Alright. Are the bugs gonna be bugged on one or both? Or neither? Let's find out. Uh-oh, they're bugged on PS4. They're not bugged on PS3, but it does happen on PS3 as well. No bugs on PS3 this time. It depends on... it's like random, I don't know. Sometimes it just don't appear. Just like it happened on PS4 just now. No bugs? Yes, bugs.
I can't tell you how happy I am.
Nice.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you arrived after me come. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Show yourself like and finish me. Off my father. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you.
It's not a PS3 versus 4 thing. It's just that they're based on the same, you know, HD edition, and it just happens randomly. We got one bugged and one non-bugged one.
That's not him. That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell. You've seen the fires
If we
of hell.
try that again, we might get a different result.
Maybe you can give me death. Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune. Lucky in war. My name is Fortune. Lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. And without a death to call my own. Kill me, please. Hurry.
Let's see if we
Kill
can
me,
do
please.
this. This boss fight. First thing we're gonna need to do is sync your shots. So the PS3 is behind. So, hey, yo, Dead Cell sounds kind of nice like this. Shit. PS3 is ahead. Maybe it's just random. Close enough. I'm not gonna sink it. No. I'm fucking it up, yeah. It probably doesn't matter all these crashes, but it would be fun to fight. Oh, maybe we can sink it. The elevator. Yeah, it's syncing up. But, oh, fuck. Fuck, slightly up sick. It's done anyway, fuck it.
Right, Batman just contacted us directly.
Batman called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport.
It's worth switching the audio here because
What? He's killed off Peter. Now he's after
PS4 you can kind of hear the voices.
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. The countdown's already begun right.
I think the audio balance is a little different on PS3. We'll try a couple calls during the Harrier because that's also really loud. It should be better on PS4, I think. It's funny because M2 fucked up MGS1 as well, so what's the deal with that?
What is it?
It seems our friend Fatman is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a
Fuck, Hentmai, you just reminded me I have a steak in the fridge.
Completely lost sight of our ideals, and with it,
It's probably what I'm gonna end up eating soon.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Clearly every person who eats steak is Apache Smash.
Now! Damn.
Of course the Master Collection looks worse. What's new? Looks worse, sounds worse, plays worse.
No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again?
Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
That's alright. If you have no other means, but I mean, you could have just put that $60 towards the PS3, yeah? Yeah, I get the convenience of having it all in one place on the modern console, but that doesn't justify how fucked it is in comparison.
There's no need for...
Like, it should be better in every way on a modern console, if anything. Or at least the same.
I died once.
At least the same, not worse. Whatever, people are like, oh, but I like having it all in one place. Yeah, sure. How does that justify it being fucked up? Ugh. I don't think so. I don't think I mean, maybe, who knows with the PC shenanigans one day, but it's pretty sad if that's what it takes, yeah. Only when they make the pressure sensitivity mod on PC. For one thing. Ah, man, we have a lot of time. Look how much brighter it is and washed out, for one thing. And in case anybody's wondering, it is not the capture card. It's the exact same capture card. The exact same settings. It's kind of nice how synced it is, though. It looks like I'm just changing the brightness. But yeah, you can clearly see it there. You have the sounds, you have the controls, you have all the flickering shit that we've been seeing, and the colors, brightness, nonsense, whatever. Just no. Like, what? Get new eyes. I guess I could get new ears after this. You get new ears for sure. Man, and I thought it was just gonna be the controls that are fucked, you know? Before this came out, I was like, yeah, the extras are nice, the controls are not my thing. But it turns out it's the controls and more that's messed up. Oh, fuck. Hold on. PS3 right when you can get spotted. There you go. So yeah, $60 for some PDFs on your PS4. Next, we're gonna do this side by side with the screenplay book and take a really deep dive and use the PS4 as a PDF reader. And in order to have a truly deep dive, it has to be on PS2. So we'll be playing PS2 on one side and screenplay book PDF on the other side. Because you can't do half the shit that's in the screenplay book on PS3 or PS4. It's all PS2 shit, yeah? So, that's missing. So, that's the best way to enjoy the new content, is to have your PS4 as a PDF reader and play on PS2. Thank you, Case. Can we do a dual Fat Man? Probably not with the timer. The timer for the bombs is probably gonna screw me over. But other than that,
So you're the one. So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual time, I see. I like a punctual man. I am
Fat Man.
I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. The greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life.
I don't love the sound in this version, man.
Department store clock counter. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Yo, Knight, thanks for the raid.
What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, you also had to remove the dog tags that are like dog tags Easter egg missing. Speaking of dog tags, I should probably take a look at the name display thing. We'll get like a dog tag and see how it is. But it's extremely faint and hard to see on both.
Honorable death 6 months ago.
6 months
Wait,
ago.
did it freeze again?
The liquidation of dead
I
cell.
didn't notice I was talking
Call
about
it what
shit.
you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to decide.
I probably won't even bother with headshots if I can just get them moving around. Hey, maybe the loading will be similar now. Not really. Yeah, the PS4 still takes a while. While. Fuck. This is right analog bullshit. Ugh. And he's fucking around. Oh, he fell. No. Does he drop ammo? What does he drop? He does drop ammo. Shit. Damn it. It's not gonna be synced at all. But maybe we'll have time in between 2 headshots. There you go. This is why very easy was invented. Where the fuck am I? Hold on. Fuck. Fuck on with this fucking analog. Ugh. Jesus. Try to press square and it doesn't work. He's shooting at the bomb. Alright, I'm gonna finish it on PS4 already. I don't think we'll be able to. Shit! Unequipped the fucking gun. Yeah, okay. Yeah, as I thought. I love how you put the controller down and it presses the fucking triggers and it unequips the gun. Doesn't matter because the timer was fucked anyway. But it was pretty close. Right, hold on. If I do this and then do that. And the second time he does a seagull, huh? Fuck! It gets me every time, man. Fucking touchpad! Fucking right stick! I hate these fucking controls! Jesus Christ. I hate the touchpad. I hate the right stick for the coolant. And the left stick to aim, for that matter. Okay, we need to get this fucking bomb now. I'm also supposed to get ammo, I guess.
What are you doing there? Hello?
I don't know. What the fuck am I doing? Hey, he already plays bombs here. It's kind of fun though. Alright, fuck it. We got him. Ah, fuck! I couldn't pause in time. Now that I wanted it to pause, it didn't pause. I guess we'll just skip it. It's not the biggest scene anyway. It's just this scene.
Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party. The party's over for you.
That was a little chaotic, but the fucking PS4 controls just get in the fucking way. Touchpad, a giant fucking select button in the middle. Tiny start button options.
I have beautiful hands. These delicate
Right
hands
stick,
craft works
fucking
of art.
coolant, left stick aim.
Answer me,
Fuck
what
off.
the hell is this? It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
I have never been so angry at fucking MGS2 controls.
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count. Where did you plant it? Where is it? Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by. Where is it? Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead. Damn! Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it. Tell me where I can find the bomb! That's your problem.
At least I've learned to completely ignore the share button. It just doesn't exist for me. But that the entire fucking touchpad is select is stupid. Because there should be the left and the right, you know, for starting select. But no.
Laugh and grow fat.
The coolant on the right stick is stupid. The touchpad being selected, the whole thing being selected is stupid. L3 to aim is stupid. Lack of pressure sensitivity is stupid. It's just, ugh. It's nearly fucking unplayable. What it is. Ugh. Man, new controller. Alright, here we go. Of course, I didn't get both. Because they're two different fucking buttons for the same thing.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other
And I forgot the part where he keeps the gun up.
A lot of hostages. Our president
After unequipping the gun.
in danger. Keep your mind focused
No,
on
R3 is not
protecting them.
necessary.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
Especially
We have no idea where
R3
he
is not
is.
necessary.
You haven't been in the central core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No.
No, it's
I'll
only
go
for the
offline.
coolant.
Best to keep our presence
It's
on
only for the fucking coolant that you press the right stick up.
How you doing, kid?
L3 for aiming and putting down the gun is not necessary. Go play the fucking PC version.
Cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Defused.
Don't get me started.
Too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They have
weren't in Shell
made
2. They must be in
interesting
Shell
choices
1.
from both
We need to get
sides.
the hostages out of here now.
Sony with the controller downgrade,
What about the lifeboats?
and
It doesn't seem to be
whoever
any.
programmed these
Doesn't make
controls
sense.
So
into
a
it.
chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
Yes, Jankola, there's no reason to ever
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No.
spray the
but I brought a
coolant
gearhead
at
with me.
anything other
He's
than
a good
full.
guy. I'll
So they
introduce
could have
you
just put a
later.
fucking full press
I'm
on
the
square.
heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
There's no reason to spray at anything other than full. And if you wanted to, you could have an option. Just like they did with the first person in the locker.
That one's all yours.
The president's at the
man.
top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
We're about to get the AK. Hey, we're about to start getting rifles now. That's gonna be fun. So here's stupid as shit about the coolant. Let's go somewhere with shade so we can see better. Alright, so coolant on PS3, right? It's normal, pressure sensitive. You press a little bit, and it just does this animation to point it forward, and then a little bit of spray, stronger spray, little bit strong, little bit strong. There's no fucking reason to ever use the weak one, if you ask me, but whatever, it's there. Remember this kind of weak spray, where it's not as, see, it's not as I guess what's the call what's the fucking word I'm looking for? I don't know. It's not as concentrated as the full spray. See how it gets a little deeper white? Yeah, it's not as intense. So I'm just switching between the two pressure sensitivities there. Yeah, dense, I guess. So that's how it works. Not that there's any reason to use it in the weak form. Now on PS4, it's a clusterfuck. Square does nothing. I can press square all fucking day. It does nothing. And the right stick, it does, when you push it forward, it does a little bit of the pointing forward animation. And then it does the weak and the strong, whether you, depending whether you press or you tilt it halfway or full way. But why? There's like 3 inputs on the right stick. If that's the way that we're going to do it, they could have at least used it for the guns as well that need it, but whatever. No, it's just completely fucked. I think that's how the PC version works, right? On PC, it's different. On PC, I think square is just a full coolant, which works. And I think the gun aiming thing is L3 or R3, I don't know. Either way, it's fucked. And it's gonna be even worse once we get, we're about to get the AK, right? So once you get rifles, it's even worse, because with rifles, it's not release square to fire. It's hold square and fire, so it's just so fucked. But here's another complete bullshit thing. See? That. If I'm aiming a gun, and I unequip it, and then let go square, and then re-equip it, there's no good reason why you should still fucking be aiming. Now I'm holding nothing on this controller. And it's aiming. If you do it with the normal controls, if you let go of square and you re-equip the gun, it's normal. Why the fuck would you be aiming the gun after you unequip it? You know how many times I use this to put down the gun? This defeats the fucking point of putting down the gun with it, because it doesn't fucking put down the gun. It aims it again. Jesus Christ, why? So, and if you don't press L1 the whole time that you're doing this, it actually prevents you from moving when you unequip the gun. See how it stops me for a second there? This is bullshit. Oh, and if you try to do it with the D-pad, you can't move at all. Yeah, now I'm stuck. Because without pressing square, I equip my gun, and it fucking stops moving. It's acting as if you're holding square down the whole time. For no good fucking reason. Why? Why would I want Raiden to aim the gun again as soon as it's equipped? Without pressing the aim. If I don't press the aim button, here's a crazy idea. If I don't press the aim button, maybe don't fucking aim the gun. You know? It means I don't want to aim. Yeah? You have complete fucking control over it. Now I'm holding down square on PS3, and it's acting exactly the same. Jeez. That is a little controls rant. Also, the fucking sound effect every time you equip something, man. Let's see if we can find a good angle. Here, I guess. Hold on, I got these controllers at work. PS4 flickering at the bottom of this container here. The bottom edge of it. Okay. Oh shit. Look, Fat Man's short now. Short man. shit, hold on. That's kind of funny. Fucking with that. The twin Raidens. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I need to change the scene. The PS3 with the loading trick is not that far off. It might even be faster. We were accidentally fucking with that earlier. Anyway, let's do this cutscene. We can get the AK for the second part of the controls rant, because it only gets worse. The controls with a rifle make no fucking sense, if it wasn't bad enough already. Oh shit, look at the PS3 loading way ahead. Okay.
With flying colors.
Cool.
Identify yourself.
This shit did not pass with flying colors.
Identify yourself. Are you Mr. X?
It's probably Blue Point. They came up with these controls for Xbox.
Mr. X.
Maybe Konami, maybe Blue Point.
Let's get out of the open. Follow me.
It fucked up colors. Yeah, that's what it is. You passed with fucked up colors.
Are you with Foxhound too?
I'm surprised the PS3 loaded that so much faster. What's the deal?
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
Yeah, of course, Sony just fucking downgrading the controller. But somebody also looked at that controller and came up with these controls are completely fucked instead.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
Alright. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relay.
It pains me to say this, but
why won't you
the
identify yourself?
GameCube found a much better workaround to the lack of pressure sensitivity.
You are not yet
The safety button.
Decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location.
The GameCube Twin Snakes controls are fucked, but it's less fucked than this.
Other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president.
If only they had put the safety button somewhere else.
Why are you telling me this?
And made an actual safety button.
There's no reason for me to believe any of this.
But even
You
Triangle
understand
would have
that?
worked better than the fucking GameCube controller. Nope.
Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
PS4 is faster.
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know.
It's really hard to sync the cutscenes with the different loading times.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one.
Yeah, it's not even consistent. Like some things the PS3 loads faster. It makes it even harder. I don't know.
Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell.
Right in the
You'll
shoulder.
fit nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
Oh man.
You want me to
The
disguise
wall
myself?
scene in the wall was flickering again.
Those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff.
Oh yeah, I should have skipped that.
On a football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up.
Fuck it. Now we're behind.
Metal Gear?
Oh well.
The very same. Bipedal nuke capable vehicle of Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Oh my god, that sound.
Who was that man just now? Who was that man
He's
just
not one
now?
of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new
But you see, the
model of
thing is,
Metal
if Konami
Gear.
just wanted cash, they have other sources of cash.
What are you not telling
Were
me?
they trying to win over the fans again with this shit? That doesn't make any
Is
sense.
that everything you know?
If
Or
they just wanted
everything I
money, they have so many other ways that they make way more money, yeah, than this
I'll
shit.
have the Metal Gear rumor looked into.
So
You need to make contact with this Ames.
they're not.
Believe that, Ninja?
I don't know. It's just pure incompetence at this point.
We have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything
Like,
on Metal
console
Gear.
games are
my orders?
a tiny
Yes,
fraction
they
of
are.
Konami's
Disguise
fucking
yourself as an
revenue.
enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
It's not like, oh, we were low on cash, whatever. We need to do this. No fucking way. That's not what they would do for money. So you'd think they would do it because they listen to the people, or they want to win fans over for, maybe for the MGS3 Delta release, but in that case, you would think that they would fucking care about how it turns out, like quality-wise, but no. At this point, it just has to be pure incompetence. I don't know. Like knowing how the Konami fucking income stream works. Well, not that I know perfectly, but I can tell you that mobile games, gyms, pachinko, whatever, gambling, especially mobile games, that's the shit that makes the money, not main console games. So, like, even something like Phantom Pain was a fraction. And considering the time and money and investment that goes into making it versus the returns, yeah, even though it was really successful, revenue-wise, they can make a shitty mobile game that takes like 2 months to make and makes them like triple the money and costs nothing. That's how it works. So Even something like Phantom Pain, where it's technically a waste of money, and they're if that's what they care about. Mobile games cheaper, faster, and easier to make, and returns more money. That's how it is. Oh shit! I got away here. Fuck it. So this, maybe they spent nearly nothing on it, but still, I don't know. I don't think. I think they just did it to quote unquote please people and win over the fans more than anything. But if they're really hard to please the fans with this shit, really? What the fuck? Doesn't make any fucking sense. These companies are just completely fucking out of touch. Let's not bother fucking see what the game sounds like, or plays like, or looks like before we release it, yeah? Shit. Fuck, this one's off position, and that one had the door closed. We get him? Okay. Why are you crouching, PS4 Raiden? God, this is so fucking distracting. If you want an inferior version, but you want the convenience of having it on modern systems, that's what you get. But if you want an actual version with the correct controls and sound effects and colors and stuff, buy a fucking PS3. If you don't mind having an older system around. Where is PS3 Raiden? I'm getting the M4 so we have more ammo to fuck around with. Because... yeah, even Bluepoint fucked it up, but at least the controls are there. People don't realize how fucking lucky we are. The PS3 has pressure sensitivity. The controls, the sound, the music, the sound effects don't sound fucked up. Like, I was happy when the HD collection came out, yeah? A Master Collection? Alright. I guess we will do it here. Maybe, the beatboxing ciphers. Alright, we'll do that, and then we'll do the controls with the rifle, because holy shit. Frame rate issues? Human issues. Hear that? Beatboxing cipher. Of course, the cipher in PS3 sounds normal. PS4 cipher. This is probably the funniest one so far. Anyway, yeah. Please go away. It's enough. Fuck, there's another one, isn't there? Stop beatboxing into my ear. Hey, this one's normal. And like Kojima gives a shit. Alright, let's talk about rifle controls. You press square, oh, this is PS3. You press square a little bit, you can actually aim. You hold L1, you can move. You press square, you can fire whenever you want. So it's simple as hold square, hold L1, move. Just like with a handgun. And then you can put it up and down whenever you want, running at full speed, or you can half press square, run, and unequip the gun every time you want to aim it. This time it's intended. I can do this so fucking easily. Now let's try the same thing on PS4. Let's see what happens. You press square, you fire. There's no fucking way around it. If you only press it a fraction of a second, I guess it puts it down immediately before you can fire, but that means you can't aim it. Of course, if we press L3, it does that, so you might think, oh, you just need to press L3 and then L1 and you can move, right? I'm walking right now. But what if I want to run? What if I want to put the rifle up and down repeatedly? Does that mean that I have to press L3 while moving with the same stick, which is awkward as fuck? It turns into something like this. But remember, we're still just walking. If you want to run... Nope. This makes no fucking sense. You can walk, but if you try running and doing the same thing, you put the rifle down immediately. So, how do you walk and have the rifle up? Because there's no good reason as to why this works for walking, but it doesn't work for running. Why the fuck does this? And it still looks and feels stupid if you try doing it while walking. But here's the secret. Here's the shit that makes absolutely no fucking sense. I can run with it. See? But in order to do that, if you tilt the stick a little bit, you walk. If you tilt it all the way, you run, but you put the gun down. Why? Give me one good reason why, if you tilt the stick all the way, it puts the gun down. Guess what? You have to tilt the stick about 3/4 of the way. About 75%. Because if you do a little bit, it walks. If you do it too much, it puts the gun down. But if I do just about... there you go. Now you could run. Now try tilting the stick only about 60-75% of the way. And also clicking the stick at the same time if you want to do that hold-up mission, say. This is what it looks like. What is this bullshit? As compared to just this, yeah. It's fucking normal. I can do it whenever I want. Without stopping or doing weird shit animations. And stepping on the claymore, of course. That's a different problem. The claymore is a different problem. I can do this all day, as I need to. Is there ciphers here? I don't know. Fuck it. But then you do this shit here. It's like, you want to walk? You want to run? You want to stop? You want to? Why? Why the fuck does he put the gun down when I tilt the stick all the way to run? Why? Why can't I just fucking walk or run all the way and press L3? I'm pressing L3 right now while I'm fucking running. It does fucking nothing. Unless I slow down. If I slow down, it starts working. Yes, it does this on Xbox as well. These are Xbox controls. I was testing these exact controls on Apache's Xbox and MGS2. I sat there with bad humans for like an hour trying to figure out how the fuck it doesn't make any fucking sense, because we're like, okay, it's L3, you know, people are like, okay, just press L3, but if you run, it doesn't work. No, if you run, it works, as long as you're running about 75% of the way. The fuck? What the fuck? Why? Who the fuck made these controls? It's one thing that you don't have pressure sensitivity, but that you have no pressure sensitivity and you have these controls is not acceptable. There are so many better ways to do it. For one thing, put the fucking coolant on square. Let me fucking tilt L3 to fold all the way if I want to run, and just press L3 if I want to do that shit. Which still should be on a different button. Maybe R3. Isn't that how it is on PC? What is this dog shit that I gotta and then to vent my anger on that guy. There's no good reason why the coolant shouldn't be on square. There's no good reason why moving the stick all the way puts the gun down. Oh yeah, because the Vita doesn't have L3 and R3, so they had to do it with the D-pad, huh? Ah man, why not use the fucking touchpad on the back? You have absolutely no fucking, because you're there thinking about, oh, I can only tilt the stick about 75% of the way, and I have to click it at the same time. Good fucking luck going the direction you want to go and putting the gun up when you want to put it up. It's 3 shock, but still, it's 3 instead of 4. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? You're tilting the stick, you're pressing it, while only tilting it 75% of the way. And also trying to fucking move to pick the direction at the same time. Yeah, right. Ugh. That's insane. It's just pure fucking insanity. On PS3 I can do whatever the fuck I want. Just hold it up, put it down, put it up or down, whatever direction I want, tilt the stick as much as I want. Now for the codec, so R2 is the only thing, because it's a trigger, it has pressure sensitivity on it. They removed it from R1. So there's no pressure sensitivity on R1, so you can only get the full press on R1, and you can still get the half press on R2 because it's a trigger on the modern controller. So you can only get 3 out of 4 inputs. Of course on PS3 R1 has pressure sensitivity, so you can do a light tap, a full tap, and then R2 is also full and light. So it's 4 inputs. Let's see what we get.
Right. Make contact with Ames and find out where the president is. Our information indicates that Ames is being held in the B1 level of Shell 1's core. Head for the core of Shell 1.
So these are full presses of R1. That's exactly it, is full press.
I see a lot of birds over there.
This too. It's a little hard because they're random, but
Crude oil. containing.
Now he says strange. It depends on, whatever they're talking about. There's a lot of optional calls because you haven't called during this.
Right. Make contact with Ames.
No doubt. Should I really believe what he says?
The fact is that there is no other option, unfortunately for us.
I'll understand once.
So these are all full presses. Let's do some light presses now.
Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja. This will allow you to blend in. But you still need one more thing.
Yeah.
It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment.
These are all light presses. So, oh my god.
Right. Make
it was like, please kill me. The first time.
Make contact with Ames.
That's exactly it. Should I really believe what he says?
So that same call about the disguise.
Shell 1's core has extremely tight security.
That
impersonate an
right
personnel to
and
infiltrate the section.
That right in the thing, you will never hear that on PS4 because it doesn't have the light press on R1.
Even the most successful disguise can't protect you if you decide
It's all
to blow
exactly.
your own cover by attacking the enemy. Do not engage the enemy while you are in disguise.
It's all exactly. All full presses of R1.
Even the most successful disguise can't protect you if you decide to blow your own cover by attacking
Light presses?
the enemy. Do not engage
Full
the
press.
enemy while you are in disguise.
No doubt.
And we got no doubt instead of exactly that.
Raiden, don't act in any way that will excite the enemy's suspicion.
No doubt.
A perfect disguise can be ruined by a single.
Okay, I did 2 light presses and 2 full presses there. Yeah, no doubt, no
Raiden,
doubt.
Don't act in any way that will excite the enemy's suspicion. A perfect disguise can be ruined by a single odd behavior. Be careful.
There's no fucking way to get something different other than the full press. But yeah, it's a little hard to test because, the thoughts are not consistent. They're random. But that's what it is. I can clearly get 2 different things on PS3, and yeah, well, fuck it. Anyway, you must be frames. Let's go save, because I'm getting kind of tired of this shit. Maybe with Copium Galaxy, PS6 will have pressure sensitivity, and Konami will actually re-release the games without some shit third party that ruins it. That's gonna happen. We just need a Copium black hole. Nah, just go back to PS2.
Got a minute, Jack?
Fucking find a way to play PS2 on HDMI at decent resolution and fidelity. It's the only way. That's the only fucking way. No matter what, the more they re-release these games, the more content they're going to take away, and possibly the more they're going to fuck them up in other technical ways, yeah? It's the sad reality. What can I say? But hey, maybe it won't matter because people think, and people already fucking complain about the controls in these games. They're like, oh, it's outdated. Yeah, I want to press square. Where's my third-person shooter controls? So there's already people out there like, oh my god, the controls are so outdated, and now they're gonna deal with this shit too. It's gonna make them even. It's gonna. It sucks because there's people who are gonna think maybe the controls were this bad. Like, all of this. Oh, and same thing with the 8-direction analog on MGS1. The 8-directional fake analog makes the game feel more outdated than it really is. Like, it pisses me off. There's gonna be people who think the controls are bad because this is their only fucking experience with it. Oh, well. Anyway, guys, If you're tired of me rambling, I'm gonna send you to somebody who thinks the controls are perfectly fine. For Raid Apache, he has no problem with it because he doesn't give a shit. He just speed runs. He only cares about loading times, you know? I'm done for now. It's enough of this shit.